Hello YouTubers and fellow Square Enix fans, my name is Daryl from Final Fantasy Fan, and today we're doing our Let's Play Final Fantasy XIV. A little late, pretty tired, had a crazy day today, and decided, you know what, let's do a little stream, better late than never. Hey Evan, welcome in. How you doing, sir? Ooh, I got 2 days left of my subscription, I just noticed here in the lower right. Yo, Cyrus, welcome in, guys. Welcome in. I'm assuming you guys already did all your roulettes, seeing as it's already 8 o'clock. I didn't, but you have no new class. Can damage deal? Hey, that's fine if you'd like to join. Give me a second so I just blaze through my daily quests for a bit. In the meantime, let's try and get a party to go on. I'll go as Pugilist for the leveling class. And then switch back to Dark Knight for the rest. Cyrus is just logged in as well, I see. Give me a sec, like I said, give me a second so I blaze through my dailies for a second. Welcome in, Evoke. How you doing, sir? Hey Dark Enforcer, welcome in. Started a little later than usual. Just was pretty tired. I wasn't really sure if I wanted to stream today, but it was around 8 o'clock. Took a shower. I'm like, you know what? Let me just go live for a little bit. The game does help me always relax, so. What do we do? Would you like to run some dungeons, Invoke? Ooh, I might have to do a nature call before we start the dungeons as well. So I think Cyrus will be healing. Or, well, I'm not sure he's a healer right now. Actually, he might be tanking, I don't know. I just got queued for MSQ roulette. Oof. Rip. Rip. I mean, MSQ is good experience. It's really good experience, but it takes so long. I usually skip them because, you know, I don't really need the experience. I sometimes do them, but they're also not the most interesting for me to stream either. Like, I think Ultima is probably the quickest one, but even Ultima takes forever because there's 2 massive cutscenes in there. And then there's 2 battle phases, so I never timed it. I do think Ultima is the smaller one of the 2, but it's still a pretty long fight. One big cutscene, yeah, 2 fights and like 1 or 2 cutscenes. Oh wait, it's up there, is it? Where is it? That's here. Like I said, I'm just blazing through my. Which roulettes did you do already, Evoke? And would you be down to do some others with us if you still have some left? Yo, Totem, welcome in, sir. How are you doing? Okay, so what we're gonna do, I'm gonna turn these quests in, and then I probably should have done this before, but nature calls, so I gotta do that as well. Let me give you a shout out, Totem. So for those of you who are currently watching or will be watching this in the future, go give my friend Totem Lord Reviews over here a follow. Let's see if this works. It will work if I press enter. I did everything already, only expert and highest level roulette.
Well, I made it most of the way. That's gotta count for something, right?
20 stream,
so
let's
long,
go.
suck.
Evoke just hit us with a 20 stream streak. But yeah, so for those of you who are currently watching, go give my buddy Total Lord Reviews a follow. He's streaming on both Twitch and YouTube under the same name, so go make sure to check him out and give him a follow. You said you need expert and highest level roulette. Is that the same as high level dungeon? Alright, so like I said, I hate to do this so quickly after starting the stream, but nature is definitely calling, so it's not the same. I see. I don't have access to it yet. I reckon it's locked after story progression. But guys, give me a second. I'll be back in 3 to 5 minutes. And then we'll do some raids, some roulettes. Got myself a cold drink as well. Let's go on our way. Hey Lisa, welcome in. Oh yeah, the tech TCG is still there, see. I didn't change that. Yo, Cyrus. Should have just accepted the teleport to Fan now, I suppose. Oh. So, welcome in, Totem. How you doing? How's your Monday going? You know, first day of the week. I'm doing pretty good. It was a pretty rough day today. You know, felt really tired. Was deciding whether I should stream or not. Took a shower. Was around. Looked at the clock. It's 8 o'clock. I'm like, yeah, I still got some time. Let me just do a stream. Just firing up my quests really quickly. I guess I can do these in between the queues. So we'll do the leveling dungeon first, guys. So I'm gonna switch over to my monk. Well, it's a pugilist. So if you want to tank Cyrus or you Yevon or anything, I'm gonna go DPS. So the tank spot will be open. Turtle Rock. Okay, I do have my AoE now. Let's go. One button tank doing. I mean, one button DPS. That's better than what I have, so I'm taking it. Hey, that's an upgrade. I'm taking those. 8 expanse. I need those. I need those more than anything. See, I knew I'd find them somewhere. Welcome in, Lisa. How's your first day of the week going? Your first day of the week. Monday. Let's go. Rank up. Oh, nice. That sounds relaxing, alright. You're still on your holiday, right? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, vacation, holiday. Changes form to Oppo Oppo, so I believe it goes like that in the combo list, but we won't be able to use it during this dungeon, I believe. No. GG. Hey, boot upgrades. Oh, I'm out of space. Okay, I need to fix that. Okay, that's pretty bad. Darn it. Give me a second. I know those aren't worth anything anyway. Alright. Okay, got some room. What's up with this music? Changed so much from what I'm used to in this forest. So, because I'm full, all the other loot went into the chests. But I had leggings. Where'd they go? Did I just... Did I not win the leggings? Ah, that's the... okay, that's the boots. I was unable to obtain the breeches. Because my inventory was full. So what happened to it? Is it then wait, there used to be a fender, right? The gear goes to if you can't retrieve it. Huh? This is the first one where I'm flying. What the heck is this? What's up with this mount? Why is there a flying jar? Alright, give me a... oh, shit. I wonder if this will... oh, shit. We'll see what happens. I don't know. Trying to Google something on my phone. Some video started playing. I think there is a way for me to get that item. Let me see. The one item I truly needed. Let me, guys, before we start the next roulette, let me quickly, oh shit, I need to go back again. Bear with me. Wait, it might be here, actually. Wait, how did that work again? I guess it is gone. I think I got confused with the quest rewards, because those can't vanish. Oh well. There goes my legs. We'll find new ones. Does mean I have to, before we do any other dungeon, I have to clear out my inventory for a second. Oh, not good. I've just been struggling with full inventories for a while now. Give me a second so I can do the one that requires me to mount. So I don't have to teleport back the whole time, and then we will do the rest of the roulettes. This one. This one's so silly. Right, the Great Vessel of Ronka. The heck, man. The squealing of this thing as well. The heck? That's creepy. Alright. Who's this? Oh, these are NPCs? That's cool. I've never seen these ones before. What's going on here? Oh, it's a fate, isn't it? Yeah, it is. That's kind of cool. Okay, just bear with me for a second. I'll just finish up my daily here, these two. And then I need to... How much room do I have now? Yeah, that's not a lot. That can honestly fill in one run, so I need to take care of that right now. How much glamour prisms do I still have? 117, that should be enough. Hey Spy, welcome in. How's your day been? With a bit of luck, guys, we'll have our next box of TCG coming in tomorrow. It is due tomorrow. That could be extended by a day or two. But yeah, it might arrive tomorrow. I already paid import tax on it, so they should be able to deliver it straight away. Level up. Alright, what was that, level 80? Yeah, level 80 with mining. And look at the experience drop off. We're going from almost 700,000 to 1,000. Because we reached the cap. Let me go to Ulda quickly. It will, yeah. I'm looking forward to it. Looking forward to what kind of cards are in there. I think this was just one box. This was like the whole package is just one box. I bought a massive amount of it. Some of the I'm not sure because some of the packages I let bundled. I have them bundled together as to multiple packages in one. I think this one was just one package, but it's the same size as the other one. Onion. We got an onion mask. Okay, I already have that one. Oh, I forgot what it. I forgot what that notification does. Oh yeah, I have to hum the Chocobo song. Oh man, that's confusing with this other. Give me a second, I'll do it. But this one is confusing with the other theme song in my head right now that's playing. So I'll be able to do it. Just uno momento, por favor. I need to repair all that. Okay, we can do that later. I guess I don't want to make you guys wait forever. Here we go. That's some sort of space at least. Right, I think I can do it now because let me just lower this one. Or the Fat Chocobo. Command missions. Goddamn waifus. Hip sway waifus. Yeah, there's no need to send them out again. I'll wait, Evan. Take your time. Going to Ul'dah, Gold Saucer. Already done. Alright. Just selling some of my cards. Oh, hello. Air Force One. No, I don't want to make you guys wait. Not that long, at least. Let me sell my cards. Make some more room. Oh, there was a jackpot right there. Screwed up. Okay, there's no jackpot here. Do I have today, Daryl? White, pink, or blue? Let's try the blue one. The Hawaiian one, I believe. Ooh, there we go. Mini jackpot. The blue one. I think that one's really good. I have to try that one myself. Not pipeline, but punch. The blue one? Yeah, the blue one. Isn't that like an Hawaiian punch or something? I got the OG one right now. I just cracked open the OG one. Which I know you're not a big fan of. Did I already get this card? Yeah, in deck, alright. Alright, made some room. It's raspberry. Interesting. I like raspberry, honestly. Alright, Dark Knight. Let's pop in high level dungeon. Pouring the rest of my OG one. Alright, food buff, everything's ready, let's go. Oh wait, my tank buff is not active yet, darn it. I hate when I do that. Give me a second, because I was still pouring my drink. Darn it. Off to a bad start. Oh. There's a lot of damage here. How have you been, Spy? How's your day been going? The Guard Scorpion. Final Fantasy VII right here. A buddy of mine does speedruns on Final Fantasy VII. He's fighting this boss about 100 times a day. Some rice? Nice. Did anything happen at work today for you? Today was... It's the last week of the construction holiday, so things are a bit quiet. My colleagues also returned. Some of them returned from holiday. So today was, at least at work, pretty relaxing, I'd say. Nothing too crazy. Had a decent day at work. It's gonna be the last week of where I'm home a little earlier, then it's back to the old schedule, unfortunately. I do, yeah, because I'm also home earlier, so I really do like the early schedule. Not only that, my day is also a little shorter by at least half an hour. It's not a lot though, but still half an hour. Because I like going early, because then when I'm done with work, you know, all the stores are still open, etc., and I can maybe make some agreements or plans for government things. So honestly, I wish I could always work till 3:30. Oh. That is a lot of damage. I am so dead. Yeah, I wish I was my paladin. My paladin could have easily handled this. Dark Knights are so squishy, man. I did, but I timed it correct. I already popped it. It's just that Dark Knights are too squishy compared to Paladins. Paladins I could have handled that way easier. I just spam Clemency along with Hello Ground. Easy mode. I rotate my my shield stuns. Limit break. Means we have to double down. We're going all out. Can't slow down now, thanks to Spice Redeem. Oh, living dead. I'd like to believe I have the rotation down for Dark Knight. I just think Dark Knights are, Paladins are way more survivability. I can spam Sheltrin, I can spam Shield Bash, tap Shield Bash, tap Shield Bash, tap Shield Bash. Hallowed Ground, Self Heals, like the Clemency. Clemency's OP. I mean, at least in level 70 area. Maybe later expansions, Dark Knight will outpace Paladin. You should join us, Spy. Play a little, if you have some time, that is, of course.
To share its findings. Initiate soul extraction. Ha! Success. Rebels! This data!
Yeah, that's true. But you saw that. That was a big pull, though. I've seen you play that one, like today a bit. That would have helped. That probably would have helped, yep. Terracol and Caracol. You rotate this to each trash pack. You can also use hollows if you need between those two CDs. Never played Sage, so I couldn't tell. The only hero I've ever played was White Mage. Let me just grab this chest. There we go. Here we go. Xenoje Gelvis. Cutscene. Wait.
Let this moment last. This is the end.
Wait, did they change him? Doesn't he drop? Oh, there he is. I think. Isn't he dropping his swords? There we go.
Yes.
It's been a while since I've done this fight.
Just so.
I see, Dark Enforcer. Yeah, like, I've watched so many anime, but there's so many of these waifu cards that, like, honestly, if you tell me, oh, it's this person, I believe you. Because there's just so many of them, you know?
The power to transcend.
It was still a nice card, though, the one you wanted. It was a girl with the umbrella, right? Yeah, Parasol. Alright, let's see. So that is high level. We've done the level. Let's do a trial. Trial by combat. Ooh, there's a triple triad tournament going on. You guys want to do a triple triad after the trial? I think we have enough time. Should still be up if this one doesn't wipe too much. Sophia. Probably triggered that one too early. Jeez, how long is that cutscene? Holy moly, how long is that cutscene? That's a minute-long cutscene. I thought this one was just showing the boss and that's it.
The unenlightened come. full weight of death.
Oh, shit. Didn't see that one. Oh well. The true killer is the one that, once the thingy comes, what do you call him? Or that might just be on extreme. Once the skills start working.
Come forth, scales of revelation.
Not sure if the barriers vanish here.
I would know the weight of your souls.
They don't. Not on hard, it seems. Or wait, they do.
Can you bring equilibrium? I shall tip back the balance.
What the fuck? Huh? I already knew what was gonna happen, yet I still failed. I didn't see any change. Or was it just that one chain? Rip.
Sin must be balanced with
I got so
sin.
confused there. Oh, so it was only one. I was expecting 3, like here. So now it's gonna tip that way, so people have to go here. He's done.
Daughter, be the bearer of my wisdom.
So I wasn't expecting it to only do with 1 as well. That's my bad. Yeah, so that was a learning moment. That's what you get when you got so many trials and you only get them like once every 50 trials. I get. Oh wait, the triple try it is still on. You guys want to do the triple try it? I'll challenge you guys to a triple triad tournament. Let's go. And then we'll do the raids after. It's fair though, because you can't use your own cards, so you get the tournament cards. So everyone has the same chance, whether you just started or whether you're a veteran. Kind of funny though, I knew the tactics on Sophia, yet I still died. Because I saw the beam, but it was just one. And I was expecting, you know, for her to pop more, but then she already tipped the scales. I'm like, interesting. So on the first one, it's only one line on this, and everything else after that, it's two lines on one side and one line on the other side. Could be Dark Enforcer. I do remember that they also reintroduced sets. So like NS12 and NS14, they can be... Sometimes you have like sets like NMM. So Nelly Mike 01, for example. And then they reintroduce certain cards. It's almost like a reprint, if you will. Reprints from older packs. Oh wow, what's up with this triple triad thing? I wonder if we get you Yevon as well. Did you join you Yevon? Yevon? I know you're on a different server than us, I believe, so that's why I can't see you here. Yeah, he's a wanderer. He's a wanderer. No. I just wait. Right, I just wanted to do one triple triad. I like triple triad. It's the only saving grace of Final Fantasy VIII. Sorry for Final Fantasy VIII fans, but it's the truth. I mean, the story was alright as well in 8, I suppose. A little bit. Had good moments. Definitely had a lot of bad moments as well. Wait, I'm alone? Didn't you join? Evoke. Or Cyrus, I mean, oh. I thought you joined. We're not even in the same batch, what the heck? We got Cloud. Let's have a look. 87 978 888 976 978. Let's go with that one, and then sure. Man, if I'd known I was only playing against NPCs, I wouldn't even have tried. We would have just gone straight into their alliance. What do we have? We have just Draft. Alright, he's playing his Tantalus card. Zidane. Can't even attack. Wow. Can't even hit that card, even if I wanted it to. Interesting. Alright, we'll play this one. Play it safe. Matoya. Sheesh. This guy's playing rough. Forcing a draw. couldn't win anymore. Best I could do was a draw. Definitely didn't have the right cards to fight him. Well, at least we still got 1 point. I used the wrong card. Darn it. Why did I do that? Man, it's another draw. Played the wrong card by accident. Oh well. Yeah, I don't think I'll take first place here. Jonas is 4. Now I can still get 4, but he'd have to lose. And even then, I still have 0 captures and he's got 3, so it's gonna be hard to win this one. He's gonna have to lose, and I'd have to win with a lot of wins, with a lot of captures. If he loses, he takes first place. Best I could do is draw, and I still wouldn't have enough points to beat him, so I can't get first place. Yeah, so see? No, I'm third. Third place. First is Guthwin, second is Jonas, and I'm taking third place. I mean, it's still top 3, I suppose. Friends. Yevon. Cyrus is still in the battle hall. I have to wait a little bit. I could join again, but I won't, because I know you guys are waiting on me. Also, Gold Saucer, Triple Triad, card list, which is the next card I don't have yet. I got the first 3 pages. It's this one. Pharaoh's Serious Heart mode. And Default. These 2. Then I have another page done. Page 5. Page 5 I'm only missing 1 card. Containment Bay ST17. Which one is that? Fifth Sunday? I don't know which one that is. Is that Sophia? That could be Sophia. Yevon is here. Cyrus is there. Oh. Both of those I can grind on my own. Let's do normal rates first. Wonder. I think I will level up after both raids. I need about 4 million. Kabuncle! The Kyubi. Let's see what minion we'll have for today. Minion, summon. Namazu. Attendee 777. Gotta love the little squeak squeak sounds when he walks. Kefka, nice. My favorite villain, Final Fantasy. Of my favorite Final Fantasy as well. Oop. That was close. Oh, I still got hit. Alright. Shit. Damn. Kefka's annoying. I'll tank him in the middle. Really? God, I hate this boss. Both tanks are down. I keep forgetting this guy's tactics. There we go. Learning as we go. Final one, the Alliance raid. We haven't leveled up yet, but I reckon we will level up here. And what time is it? 9:40. So we still have some time for the main quest as well. We did the we did the B-stripe quests. We done our stuff here. I do need to go to my retainers. Can access them from here though. Go, Mr. Waddles. Waddle, 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 waddle. My retainer's been stuck on doing that specific adventure for a long time. Because I haven't leveled my white mage, so... Should be able to upgrade their gear once I hit level, what's that? Main scenario 80? I should be able to unlock my new poetic fenders. So I can just give them like one of the best gears available. Because right now they're wearing poetic gear from Stormlord. Circus Tower, what a surprise. Hey, look at this dapper. DMS Pyromancer. Why can't we have Rabanastre? Final Fantasy XII, one of my favorites of all time. Oh, we got a taunter for sure. I'm gonna taunt him right off her. Wait, he wasn't taunting? How the heck did he get so much aggro so quick? That's insane. Those Gunbreakers got so much insane aggro. Their tank wasn't getting healed though, he was about to die. How's this guy doing so much aggro? What the heck? Gunbreakers are so overpowered when it comes to aggro. Holy fuck. I literally did 2 ranged attacks and he just pulled it off like it was nothing. Or do they have 2 taunts? Makes me wonder. How the flip can they do so much aggro? Maybe that or Dark Knight is just poor at doing aggro. He might be saving up his bullet charge and then just unleashing it all once the boss is pulled. It's pretty insane though. I stand absolutely no chance. That was weird. It showed up the dragon was on that side, but whenever I cast an ability, my character was running the other way. I'm like, was he literally there? Or was it just a bug? Because every time I clicked an ability, my character would run the other way. So weird. This dungeon has been nothing but weird so far. Watch this. I pull. Can we not? He most definitely taunted. Everyone's taunting now. Paladin is just trolling right now. Yeah, we're not gonna make it. No, that might have been a close one. I wasn't sure if we would have made that. Maybe if the melee kept... I don't think we have a lot of melee with us, so I don't think it would have mattered too much. Man, I already have, like, I got one in my armory, I got one in my inventory, and now I can't even do anything with that one. That boots, those specific boots of healing always drop. I'll wait for the paladin to taunt. Please taunt, paladin. Make it fun. Now he taunted, now I can taunt him back. There we go. So I think the Gunbreaker is just starting off with a really strong combination. That's why he's able to pull the aggro straight off me. And then when I taunt him, he taunts it immediately back. Now I was able to out-aggro him. And he taunted, so I just taunted it back. I think that's what happened every time. I think he's saving up that Gunbreaker gun barrel thing that does so much damage at the start. It is something I'm missing with the Dark Knight. Dark Knights don't get that until like level 80. It's this thing here. Shadowbringer. I mean, I guess I also have this one. The Edge of Darkness, but it does nowhere near as much aggro and threat as that gun explosion thing from the Gunbreaker. Not even close. And I think the reason for that is because you need to build it up. It's a combo builder, whereas this one is immediately available. My message always gets flooded in the loot message. Phew, that's it for roulettes, guys. Alright. So, was I able to finish off my retainers? I did. Folgord Float. That's an interesting teleport. Why are you teleporting to Folgord Float? We're level 32. I should probably start upgrading to Monk. Let's do that first. What are you doing over in Folgord Float, Yevon? Oh man, this this minion is so annoying. It's cute, but it's if you can hear that the whole time, you're gonna go bonkers. Gotta replace him. Ah, the Bard. I see. Alright, let's go, Mr. Roshi. Haman would request your aid in his training. I am pleased to say I managed to find and thwack all the dummies. You did well to deploy them where you did, son. Thanks to you, I almost got killed several times. But what doesn't kill you only makes you stronger, and I'm feeling stronger than I have in ages. As a matter of fact, I reckon I'm not too far from regaining my former strength. One less step will get me there, and I'll take it by having another bout with you, Vexus. I want you to meet me at the Zagoli Desert in a settlement called the Forgotten Springs. This place is home to the most Tell me he's not Master Roshi. This place is home to the most luscious Mikote maidens that side of the Eorzea. God, I can't wait to take in their lovely forms again. Telling you that. Oh yeah, of course the golden saucer is in the desert. Duh. I just realized that's interesting. So if I do this. Ah, yeah. That's where the golden saucer is. Makes sense. Look at him. The perv. The landscape takes me back. It does. Sand as far as the eye can see. Crystal clear spring water cooling your feet. Scantily clad lasses giggling as they bathe and frolic. I will remember these things, but my body's forgotten the seamless combination that earned me the epithet of Holy Fist. That's why I'd have you enter, Vexus. Sparring with you is what first got me back into the swing of things. Now it's time to finish the job. But before we begin, some warming up is in order. I want you to take yourself across the dunes to the south and defeat the 5 sandworms. I'll be waiting for you here. What? Don't I need to warm up too? Oh, don't you worry. I had mine long before you arrived. Those enormous buggers never knew what hit them. Ha ha ha. If you don't want to be outdone by this old man, you'd best run along and give me more of the same. He's gonna look at the girls, isn't he? Pervy sage. Alright, time to punch some sandworms. So that one can only be executed in a target's rear, right? So I'd have to stun him. Grants 2 stacks of Corel Fury. Is that Corel's Fury? I don't know. Because that only works in dungeons, because I can't really attack them myself, unless I stun them. Oh, we got these. Hello. Let me kill you. My cat is keep asking for attention. What is it, little chonker? You guys might be able to hear him. Oh no, it can actually... It can be executed, it just does more damage from the back, I see. Okay, that one's done. Let me hunt the other ones as well. Show incomplete. So we're in southern Fenelon. Smoke bombs. I know where those are. All the way here. Eastern, outer, Gurfus, Gearfriers, East Shroud. Okay, so those bombs are the only ones that are still here. Also, return to Yulmore. Is that 78? It is still 77. Those are the zombie gentlemen, right? Fallen pikemen? Oh no, they're not. Alright, that one's also done. There he is. I'm on. So you've been to the Sandworms. Marvelous. Now the real training can begin. Thanks to you, I've managed to get most of my stamina back. I'm confident that I can go the distance with the fittest of them. But I'm here to defeat Wagfar. I'll need more than just endurance. I'll need to remember how each strike transitions to the next. You're going to help me refresh my memories by pummeling the sense back into me. Use Snap Punch on Holy Fist 3 times. Hit me, Vexus, with everything you've got. Oh, that's it. Give me more. Yes, to Spain. I can feel it working. This feeling. This is it. Oh, he's leveled up. Hahaha. This is what I call growing pains. Now we fight. This time I'm going to give it as much as I got. I just need to finish him. Alright. Done. Ugh. Mark me. The next round will be mine. It's gonna level up again. Level 30. Nothing can keep me down. Alright, let's see. There goes Master Roshi. I have it. Duty complete. You gonna level up more? Nope, he's had enough. God. I've got it. As a river flows to the sea, heedless of all the bars it paths, so too must our combinations be. Oh, that even rhymes. Thank you, Vexus. The raging torrents of your blows have been as a strike of lightning to my brain case. I remember everything. My master, it's Wagfar. The man is back in Ul'dah, and he's demanding that you fight him now. So it begins very well. I will go settle the score with Wagfar. You will be the first to know that the Holy Fist has returned. Hang on, Gramps. I missed out on the helmet as well that I got from the dungeon because I was full. Gonna complete some Basterium? Yeah, you should. The hunting log, you mean? This one? I saw that message a little late, I think. You might have posted that quite some time ago. It's a good little XP boost, I'd say. I've been doing it. You also get a decent ring, but nothing too crazy. It was really good back in the day, until they started introducing, you know, tombstone gear, etc. Oh yeah, I should have repaired those, or I'll do that okay, next time. At least I deposited some extra. I needed to be in Ul'dah anyway, so it's not like I went out of my way. Let me quickly hop over to the mender here. Hold on. Let me deposit my gold in the guild bank as well, since we got quite a bit already. All my gold is in there anyway. I don't really need it. There we go, 2 million. You guys have been doing all the items, etc. I've just been providing most of the funds. If we need it, it's in there for sure. Right, we're gonna sort out my inventory a little bit further here. But before I do that, I need to have another toilet break. So I'll be right back. I think I've eaten something that was a bit off. My stomach is in rumbles. I'll be right back, guys. grab myself a new ice cold drink. Wow, English, please. Yeah, let's sort our inventory for a quick second. Actually, I do need that. Give me that one back. Restore item. That's for my black mage. Shantoto stuff. That seems like a special stuff. I think it is. So why do I have two of them? That's fine. This is offense. Alright. Don't need that. That's the one I'm using. Can put this one away as well. Put that one away. Okay, that takes care of that. Let's do hat and bodies. Still need those. What is this? Still need those. Do I still... I don't need that one anymore. Nor that one. Nor that one. I'll only do this one. We'll do the other ones in another stream. Don't need that one anymore. Don't need that one anymore. Won't need that one anymore. And then the hands are the last ones, I believe. Yeah, alright, just this one. They will continue doing some main quests. Pretty much store those away as well. No, let's keep those. Because I might do those Beast Tribe quests at one point. To level up my other classes. Let's sort these out. I realize all my tanks, yes, all my tanks, okay. What I still can do in this one is not the weapons though. I don't need these gear anymore. Because I already got better ones. Alright, that's all sorted out for now. Let's continue doing our class quest. Not sure if we should have a little bit of time to continue the main quest, I think. Not a lot though. Tomorrow will also be a busy day because tomorrow is the weekly reset, so we're gonna have to do the Doman Enclave, the Chloe books, etc, etc. This is a potential 4-liner. 1, 2, 3. Let's try this one. Nope. Nope. Oh well. We'll turn them in later. We're right here, so let's do this one first. We'll turn it in as the Dark Knight. Get that extra XP boost. Ha! Didn't expect you to come so soon, if at all. You sure want to go ahead with this? I'm a man of reason, and I'd sooner not have to hurt you. Just give up now and we can put an end to this marmorous farce. You can live out the rest of your days in peace. The only marmorous faces I see is a man trying to squirm his Squirm out of his own self-wrought challenge. Well, I'm going to make you the same offer. Walk away and you won't get hurt. They say Hammond Holyfist is going to perform his legendary technique. Right here, on the avenue. Is it safe? I see age has robbed you of your wits as well as your strength. Well, if you're so eager for pain, who am I to deny it to you? Just remember, there ain't no going back once your head goes flying. Oh nice, that was his younger self. I like that image. That was a cool flashback. Just like old times, eh, Wackfor? Hurrah! Did you see that? Because I sure as hell didn't. He was too fast. No, this can't be. I refuse to be beaten by a senile old fool. Get your arses out of here. All of you. In case you're wondering, that was Pluto. Just a draft of it and your body turns hard as iron. Not even blades can pierce it. Stubborn bugger. Alright. Here we go. Rurukata, but why? I refuse to fight on the side of cheats. Say your prayers to whatever gods you keep. By the time I finish, not even your mothers will recognize you. Alright, let's pummel the mill senseless. You leave Wackfor to me. Alright, I'll take his lackeys first. You heard, Master Hammond. We take care of the minions. I have your back. Holy hells, Wackfor is maiming his own. Utter madness. You clear Wackfor. Yep, I'll try somewhat tender. I like to slice your adorable students. He's coming after us. No, Wackfor. It's me you wanted to fight. Watch out, Vexus. Wackfor's coming. Alright, let's kick him. Boom. Stunned. Beat him up, 4 against 1. Let's gang up on him. There we go. Beat him senseless. Did you see any FC, Daryl? We are only 5 members now. What happened? Did I miss something in the FC chat? Who left and what happened? I'm not sure. Weren't we always with 5? Puff, puff. You did it, Master Hammond. You won. Master? Oh, I have to check who it was. No, Chuchodo, we won. The victory wasn't mine alone. Maybe it was not Morazane, but Moradane. No, Chichoto, we won. The victory wasn't mine alone. You and Cyrus are still there. I think Spy is still in there. I'm still in there. That's 4. Melvin? Morazane is probably still in there. Holy fisticuffs, that was incredible. You wiped the avenue with those crooks. I'm going to tell my grandchildren tales of what happened here. I'll check the log in a second. Our work here is done. Let's all go home to the guild. I know which our members were, so I should be able to see it immediately. Yeah, it was Moradane, I figured. Because Morazane plays with us, Spy plays with us, you and Cyrus do, so the 5 of us are, you know, interacting. But Moradane, not to be confused with Morazane, was the only one who wasn't really playing along with us, which was fine, I suppose, you know. If we did invite him, he did watch my stream. He was in here for a while. I should be able to see the logs, right, somewhere? Here? No. Info? We're close to level 20. Nice. Activity. There you go. Moradane, yeah. I figured. Moradane. He was, I think he was in here before you guys were. He was in pretty early. I think he was maybe the 2nd member. He was like the 1st member I think I invited, maybe? Once I started, you know, recruiting a few more people for the guild. I've not really focused on recruiting people. But I guess we can always see if we can find more people once we start raiding, etc. I want to thank you again, Thexus. It is because of you I was able to rekindle my fighting spirit and conquer my demons. Perhaps even more importantly, Rurokudos came to his senses, and Chuchidos back to her bubbly self. Please forgive me, Master. I will have no more to do with the Alacron. I will roam the land till I find myself, striving to become a great pugilist like you. You've only just returned and you're leaving us already? Don't suppose there's aught I can say that will change your mind, but if you ever want for the company of a sparring partner, know that you're always welcome here. Hahaha. Youthful figure is a truly blessed thing. Go well, my boy. There's no doubt in my mind you'll do me proud. As for you, Vexus, your combinations were a sight to behold, and right painful to receive. In helping me with my training, you've come into your own as a pugilist. You have grown strong, Vexus, but your journey as a pugilist is far from over. To get as far as I have, you'll have to overcome many and more trials through the tribulations. But whatever challenges threaten to block your way, I'm confident you'll be able to blaze yourself a path. So as long as your spirit burns bright and your fists fly with conviction, there's nothing you can't achieve. I am the living proof. Forge onward, young one, and create a legend for yourself never to be forgot. Right, that's level 30. Now we got another level 30 quest, which is our monk quest. Gagaruna has worked for a willing pugilist. Tell me, do you know of Professor Eric? He's a scholar of Eorzean military history, who is a genius second to none, and he's among our most valued clients. Some find him to be verbose, tedious, haughty, but never mind all that. The man spends more gil on the moon's research than most people see in a lifetime, hence our amicable relationship. His latest work has him visiting the sites of an ancient battlefield. He insists on surveying the land plagued by the savage beasts. According to him, the beasts keep the man away, unless intrusion by man means greater preservation. Whatever his reason, should the professor meet an untimely fate, we will be unable to collect the gil he has borrowed, much less the interest. Oh, and it would be a terrible loss for the academic community, and so forth. Yes. The point is, the man mustn't be guarded. To that end, I sent a monk of El Amigo to see for his safety, but it turns out the bloody oaf has no work ethic about him, just like an El Amigo. The professor cannot focus on his work if he feels in danger, so has demanded we assign him a new bodyguard. That's why I'm glad to see you, Vexus. The professor is waiting his new escort as we speak. I'd like for it to be you. You are yet a mere pugilist. Perhaps this task would provide some insight into what is the monk who does around here. Make for the Goldsmiths Guild, and then seek out the good Professor Eric. The professor claims he will pay his debt and the fees for his protection once his research is complete. See to it our investment doesn't end up under the paw in the maw of some nasty beast. The professor claims he will. Oh yeah, that's already it. I was just reading chat for a second. Goldsmith. Alright, let's teleport. Brother from another mother. I have done this before, but I don't really remember it. Rockbreaker and Soul the Monk. Delivers an attack with a potency of 150 to all nearby enemies. Can only be executed in Sorel form. Right, so that's it. Change his form to Raptor. Oppo? Change his form to Oppo. Only in Corel. Okay, I have to check that combination out. God, it's the last time I played Monk was one. Stormblood was the latest expansion. My punch-prone manservant, I presume. You may and shall call me Eric. You are to guard my life, and even at the cost of your own, and aid me in my revolutionary research, whenever and however asked. Know that my primary endeavor is to reconstruct the military histories of the old through the etherical analysis of the ancient battlegrounds. I assume the words conjure in your simple mind romantic images of vast plains and open valleys with armies charging blindly at one another. False. I seek to know what the armies of Elp were deployed, where they made to camp and march. No doubt you think such lands to be those sung of in songs of bards. False. They are here, beneath our very feet, and to find them and determine precisely how it is events unfolded upon them is my purpose. No doubt you jumped at the chance to aid me in my work. Tell me, which of my treaties have you read? All of the... None? Gods, I knew you adventurers had a reputation for being unlettered. Didn't know you actually made efforts to remain so. It matters not. I reckon only that you work with diligence. Unlike the Withergeld buffoon, the man proved to be a slough itself. Alas, he is a monk of El Amigo. I suppose the fool was too busy opening his chuck or whatever it is those barbarians do all day. I admit, he seemed keenly interested in my research, but now he's gone off to the 12th nowhere and is yet to return. You understand the sheer magnitude of this inconvenience. Good. You show me so much promise at least. But let us speak more of my work. Our first destination is the Sildale excavation site in central Fenelon. I believe events of great import to the history of Sildale transpired there. Surely you have ears. Surely if you have ears you have heard of Sildale. Or are you deaf as well? That's dull. Very well. I see you require some instruction. It would be remiss of my academics to allow you to wallow in such ignorance. Sildale was plunged into the chaos in the wake of King Lalawivu's demise, or the King of Springs as he was known. Despite the success of economic reforms, Babel, fermented unrest among the people, Babel, resulting in violent outbreaks throughout the kingdom. Sildale was, Babel, Sultan at the time, Babel, distant descendant, Babel, attack was ordered, Babel, this guy keeps going, doesn't he? And so, Babel, irony of ironies, Babel, hadn't be for that horse, Babel. Fascinating, is it not? It's enough to convince one. It's enough to convince one things could not have happened any other way. No? False. One among my colleagues disagreed with the interpretation of events. He claimed to have evidence suggesting otherwise, but all traces of it disappeared before it was published. My new research shall unearth any such evidence should it truly exist. I shall know the truth. Granted, you're not the brightest coal in the brazier, but surely such a prospect entices even you. And so we make for Sildale excavation site in central Fenelon. Travel away before me to see if it's safe, and once there, set up this epherometer. I can't even pronounce it. Epherometer, or is it epherometer? How would you pronounce that? Epherometer. Epherometer? Epherometer? Epherometer. I don't know. One of the two. And should you ever care to know more about the Eorzea military history, do come and see me. It's a personal crusade of mine to guide the dullards of this realm towards some modicum of enlightenment. Epherometer? Epherometer. Could be both. He said Western Finland, did he? Where is this quest anyway? Oh, it's here. It was Western. I thought it was Central. I mean, I thought it was Western. It is Central. This is where we fought the Golem all the way at the start. I think he's doing that right now. He's on a level 11. Seems about right. Alright, guess we got a battle going on. Yep. Buggy Warrior chats with Bartholomew. Well done. Now we need to only wait for the epherometer to gauge the... Oh, we got some imps. There are fiends about Vexes. They're often drawn to the lingering sense of blood and death. Well, this is what you're here for. Have at it. Alright. Yes, that's it. The data's flowing now. Rubby soup. Ah, here comes a true foe. Most fascinating. The data will prove invaluable. There we go. Flying kick. It's Hildebrand. Kinda looks like it. Ooh, our chakras resonate. Wittergirl, so good of you to drag yourself all this way. You purblind sluggard. Ah, and Vexes. You have far exceeded what admittedly low expectations I had of you. I suppose introductions are in order. Far be it from me to deny the realm's unread to comfort one of another's company. Wittergel, Vexes. Vexes, Wittergel. The monk I spoke of sent me to Gargaruna. I tried to make a pupil of Wittergeld as well, but his little mind for history, his primitive beliefs in the witchcraft of chakra and spiritual energies have tenacious hold on him. Oh, truly, this is the area where there have been sightings of walking dead. I've heard the tales. Some claim they've seen an apparition wearing the garb of an ancient commander. Careful, there are still dangers about. His work is dear to him. That is good. His thirst for knowledge, for truth, discovery awakens him. You too have awoken, friend. Can you not feel it? Do not be frightened. Here was a battle long ago. Much energy remains. It has found you. It flows through you. Your chakra has been opened. This was the light that shone from you. It is as Eric said. Withergeld is my name. I am a brother of the monkhood. My order is the Fist of Ralgar. Our way is to train body and mind. The fists are our weapons. With it, we put down our enemies. The energy within us moves the fist. The chakra is the seat of that energy. It is a sacred place. It can be opened, and the life force within it controlled. Chakra exists in all that lives, in all beings, yet not all beings can open them. Much training is needed, and great discipline. With those, the life force can be commanded. There are those who require no training. Their inner strength is such that it forces the chakra open. I've heard of this happening, but never have seen it until now. I see you're in great conviction. You mean to walk the monk's path, and so I will give you this, a soul crystal, the mark of my order. None but a monk may hold it, and only then would the order's leave, but your chakra is awakened. That is clear, and so you are worthy. Many bore that crystal before you. It remembers them, their breath, and their movement. This will one day be yours, or your chakra must open further. Only then can the crystal's memory enter you. This is no more than the beginning. Now you must train. Learn to control the life force within you. With time, you will master it. We stand on an ancient battleground. A great war waged here. The spirit of the fight lingers. The ether reaches for the chakra. It aids in their opening. This is why we monks seek such lands. Eric seeks these lands for reasons of his own. The fates favor you in this. Follow him. Your chakra will grow ever more. Professor Eric is leaving. Fear not, I will see to his safety. Please, brother, the ephemerometer, gather it and bring it to the Goldsmith's Guild. Okay, do we still have to pick it up? Like, click on it? Yeah, we do. Oh, we had to bring it to the goldsmith. I thought we had to bring it to the Pugilist Guild. I mean, it did say goldsmith. Well, look who decided to grace us with his presence. Did you enjoy this Sonderback? I was just about to begin my analysis, so if you matters you wish to speak on, I'd ask you to save it for... You brought me the ephemerometer. Excellent. I had a feeling it might not be entirely useless. Now let us see what other discoveries await. Withergeld passed along a soul crystal to you. Moved to join you by the monkhood by the one-headed clod, were you? Well, I suppose it's for the best that my pupils get along. But I do believe it will see it to you that you are sent to separate locations for the next round of measurements. I dare say the land to which I intend to send you is fraught with dangers. You'd best treat the monk's path quickly if you mean to defend yourself, and me besides. I think we might level up here. I didn't see how much XP we get from it. Monk unlocked. Let's go. Guided by the monks of the Soul Pass, you have learned a new ability. The next monk quest will be available from reaching level 35. And yes, we did level up. Oh yeah, I hate it when they do that. Now I gotta set my entire hotbar new. Alright, let's see. Actions. First, we have Boot Shine. This one changes the form to Raptor. Raptor. This one changes it to Corel. This one changes it back to Oppo Oppo. That one is too... Okay, don't need to do that then. There. Twin Snakes. Delivers an attack potency with 340. Can only be executed when in raptor form. Change... can only be executed when in raptor form, alright? So that one goes here. Grants a stack of Raptor's Fury. Increases the potency of True Strike. Armor Destroyer. And we got Demolish. Delivers an attack with a potency of 280. Okay, this is the rear attack. Can only be executed when in Corel form. Can only be executed when in Corel form. Okay, so that's the same as that one. We don't have Mantra yet. We do have Rolls. Second Wind, that's healing. Bloodbath, that's healing. Leg Sweep is Interruption. Fend is... Okay, damage reduction. Arm's length. Okay, that one is not important. Trade. Duties. Okay, that's it for now. As a matter of fact, didn't we miss one? Oh, here. Job. There we go. Rockbreaker. Delivers an attack with a potency of 150 all nearby enemies. Can only be executed when in Corel form. This one changes form to Raptor. This one changes form to Oppo Oppo. So I would say it's that order. Changes form to... No, this changes it to Oppo Oppo. Okay, there's actually another skill that needs to be in between this. Let's see. So, this one starts. Changes form to Raptor. Snap Punch is good for the flanks. Alright, let's have a look. Isn't there a... I need a practice dummy. I'm going to our... to our estate. Gonna practice this new combination for a second. This one's a bit high level. Probably should have. Can't even hit it. There you go. Won't even connect. I should have taken the other one. Still considered to be in combat. Go away, man. At my combat. This is a striking dummy. Finally. There should be one in the gladiator. I forgot where the striking dummies are actually. They're outside, aren't they? Not inside the city itself. I think they're just outside the city, actually. Oh, that's important. I thought they were here somewhere. Here's one. I wonder if we have an AoE later on that will fit in between here. I don't like you, Cactuar. Get punched in the face. Right, let's do at least one main quest, I suppose. This could be a long one. This could be one with a long, cutscene. Want to do at least one main quest, I guess, tonight, right? There you are, Vexus. The others have gone ahead to reconnoiter Gate Town. We are to follow shortly. It has been a while, has it not, since the two of us have infiltrated Eorzea? Since we faced Lord Voltry, and when I felt such a fury as I've never felt before? His actions are unconscionably, of course, at any abhorrence I felt for him entirely justified. Yet mingled with my rage there was something else. At first I was unsure what it was, but in the course of our struggles I found the answer. Give me a second, guys. I need to feed my cat. My cat's been meowing this whole time. I'll be right back. Alrighty, cat's been fed. Let's continue with our main story. His actions are... Okay, we already read that one. In Valtry's self-righteousness, in his absolute belief that he, and he alone, is the curse of the world's ills, I saw a reflection of myself, and I brought the memories of all my past follies flooding back. He is the vainglorious, ignorant fool I once was, and having shared in this affliction, I feel duty-bound to open his eyes to the truth. Whether he will accept it with the good grace I did is another question. What is it, Ryan? Do you sense the light, Warden? I'm not sure. The aura is different. Perhaps if we were a little closer. This time we were on our way, in any case. Let us join our comrades in Gate Town. Vexus, as a precaution, might I ask you to go first to ensure that the path is clear? The closer we are to Yulmore, the more I worry that Rain may be recognized. If you see any prying eyes along the way, pray encourage their owners to look elsewhere. Right. Go beat up some people, I guess. Oh yeah, we can't fly here yet. This is the only zone we can't. Because of this large section here. I was already ready to take off. We got a delirious youth. Vault. You hail the civilian, but he doesn't respond and continues his incoherent ramblings. I guess he's okay. Agitated man. What are you guys doing? Lord Valtry, we hear, we obey. Ah. Oh wow, they turned into some sort of zombie things. Yeah, I have a feeling I know what's going on, and if that's the case, it's messed up. I'm thinking corpse starch, and that's all I'm saying. One word, corpse starch. Warhammer. I don't think I'm too far off. I hope I am, but I don't think I am. Euphoric youth. Long live Lord Valtry! Long live Lord Valtry! Ah, good of you to join us. I was debating whether to warn you, but it's too late now. I take it you notice people have been strangely behaving along the path. It is more of the same here. Yoshida and Eorzea are investigating as we speak. Let's wait and see what I have to say. Right, we can do another one, I suppose. We've got some time. A Feast of Lies. Eorzea is trying to make sense of the strange phenomenon afflicting the residents of Gate Town. And also, yeah, we did level up from that Alliance rate. We're 93 now with our Dark Knight.
Strange. Passing strange. By their behavior, we may safely assume that they are under Valtry's mind control. Yet the extent of the effect seemeth to vary dramatically between subjects. It is far too pronounced to be attributed simply to the vagaries of innate magical resistance.
Curiouser and curiouser. We met with no trouble en route. My thanks for securing the way. but given the state of the townsfolk, I see we were never in any danger of being recognized.
What can you tell us from here?
I sense a powerful eater in the uppermost reaches of the city. But there's something different about it. Its light is impure. We need to get closer.
Oh, so that one's Alphino. Well, unless you're triplets.
Kaishia, what are you doing here?
While I was scouting the area, I noticed a suspicious figure skulking about. So I accosted him, only to have him call me Alphino. I thought it best to bring him along.
You see, that informant who's been feeding secrets to the Crystarium, it's me. See, after you saved my life in Yulmore, I thought about going somewhere far away, but I couldn't just leave. Not without paying you back. So I decided to stay here, keep an eye on things. And whenever I spotted something strange, I shared it with your friends.
That took no small amount of courage. Well done.
I assume you saw what happened here.
Right, so an airship flew in a bit ago, and not long after, Vorfrey starts ranting and raving. You could hear him from all the way out here. Geezer was doing his nut, shouting and screaming like someone had nicked his pie.
It is like the airship bore the soldiers sent to thwart our efforts in Armoraine.
So eventually the yelling dies down, and then this hot, sticky wind comes blowing through. Now that's when everyone went funny. No, everyone but me. Well, me and a couple of newcomers, though even they started mumbling about Vorfrey after a while. Not as bad as the rest, mind you.
Newcomers.
There's something I need Reen to see. This was among the townfolk's food stores.
Oh, that's just meal. Yulmore doles this stuff out.
No, it couldn't be. I know what it is.
Here it comes.
It's Sin Eater. Meal is made out of Sin Eater.
Okay, it's not as bad as I thought it was. I thought it was literally the people that went missing. Hence the name Corpse Starch. But Sin Eater is pretty bad as well, though.
So it is.
I guess people turn into Sin Eater, so in a way it's still people, I guess.
In limited quantities, it may have little effect on an average individual. Yet if one were to consume it regularly, over a period of several years, I suspect it would do far, far more than merely nourish the body.
That Vorfrey wieldeth power over Sin Eaters is known. Could it be that those who partake of their flesh do thereby render themselves susceptible to his influence?
Most likely.
It would serve to explain why the town's newer arrivals succumbed less quickly than those raised on a diet of meal.
He's been rounding up Sin Eaters and feeding them to people, altering them mouthful by mouthful, all to stop them answering back. There are desperate souls out there killing themselves to escape turning. This is unforgivable. An atrocity.
These Sin Eaters. What if they are not simply rounded up? Do you remember what we were told when first we came to the city? Many enter, but none leave.
Oh shit. I guess I'm right.
Let us put an end to it. To this paradise built upon the bones of the poor.
Corpse Sarge, right there.
Vorthris' deeds are beyond justification. Beyond forgiveness.
Eve. It's highly probable that the Light Warden is waiting for us somewhere in there, and I'm all for going after it. But our enemies know our faces. They know that we are coming, and they will not let us through without a fight. Like it or not, the time for stealth is past. Now, my friend, if you would be so good as to lead the charge.
Oh yeah, I'll barge right in. Finally taking over Yulmore. It's about time. Yo, David250, thank you for subscribing. That was a well-timed lahi. Thank you so much for the follow, appreciate that. I was like, wait, I was thinking the game was bugged out. I'm like, why do I hear lahi? I'm not in Raktika. Forgot I changed my notification. When we step through the gate, we shall not find a place of hedonistic pleasure we remember, but a battlefield. If you are prepared for this, then let us sally forth.
I can feel it. A dark presence in my domain. Ah! It's them! The villains who would sow chaos in my perfect paradise! Keep them away from me! I command you! Keep them away!
Long live Lord 4-3.
He would use his own people as shields.
This area is older than Gate Town. There are bound to be far more civilians under Vorthris' control. But they do not act of their own free will, and we must not harm them.
As if we ever would.
I would.
Press on with Alphino. We'll hold off the civilians and join you as soon as we can.
This massive sword isn't for show. It's a good thing he warned me not to hurt them, because I would have pummeled them.
Try and stop it!
We're wasting time, Ryan. We'll hold them here while the others press on. Alright. Well, I can't. Not yet, at least. I have to carry you two, the rest of you, with me.
May the 12 guide you.
Alright. Now there's 5 of us. 6 if you count the carbuncle. Minds are not their own, remember. Avoid harming them wherever possible. There's no end to them. Ryanje, would you care to make a stand? Gladly. Vexus press on with the others while the opportunity doth arise. So now it's just me, Eorzea, and Alphino. This way, the way is clear. Come on, you two. Found it. More of them. We're almost through. This guy's probably gonna be a trial, isn't he? Now Vexus into the tower. My thanks for the timely assist, Eorzea. The jesters from before. Apologies, friends, but you've reached a dead end. And on this sorry track, there's no turning back. You've got a good life here, see? We're not about to lose it, but fair's fair. We'll give you a good death. If you would fight us in your own violation, then we will not hold back. Zorn and Thorn from Final Fantasy IX right here.
I'll break your funny bones.
Let's climb to the canopy. From here on, we will take the crown lift. Still more soldiers. Leave them to me and press on. Okay. Guess we get a cutscene here.
You will find my master in his chamber. But only should you kill me this day. And you will not.
Why do you go so far? Kill him. Oh, I will. I'll make mule out of him.
They think me under his spell. But I uphold Lord Vorthre's ideals of my own volition. Man is an inherently flawed creature. In his vain pursuit of righteousness, he but sows the seeds of future conflict. Thus, have I chosen to place my hopes upon he who has transcended men, upon he who is unbound by the vagaries of conscience. But enough talk. I am a soldier, and you are my enemy. Come, let us settle this once and for all.
General Tao is back. Let's go. Final fight. I've been training under Master Roshi. That makes me Goku. We all know what Goku did to General Tao. Ooh. Summon your little dragon. Or did Thancred kill his dragon? I exist only to destroy, and destroy you I will. I don't think so, buddy. I don't think so. Oh. Whoops. Damn. That hurt. I guess I had to destroy one of them to be safe. We'll be fine, I hope. Yeah, we'll be fine. Damn. I need to watch out with those stacks now. It's time we settle this villain. Right, at least the debuffs have reset. If you would pass me, you must endure all that I must have learned on the battlefield, for I am a weapon forged in the fires of war. Oh, now we need to burst him. limit breaking. Next, I think it goes in the dungeon and straight into... I think it's gonna be a trial, because we already had the level 77 dungeon unlocked, so... Unless there's 2 level 77 dungeons, which will be a first. I think the next dungeon won't be until 79. So probably a trial, but not a dungeon. Ah, there you are, my precious girls. Are you alright, Vexus? Why wasn't this one voiced? The citizens appear to have calmed down for the moment. I can only assume Valtteri is otherwise engaged. Let us go to the upper level while we can. Oh, damn. You see it in the Cineators.
Lord Valtteri, your reign of tyranny is at an end. For too long you have preyed upon the desperation of the poor. Now you will answer for the suffering you have caused. And if you harbor even a shred of remorse, I beseech you to use your powers to redress the balance for the future of all in Norvrant.
This guy is too far gone, trust me.
It can't be. This is wrong. It's wrong. The Warden, it's not just a Sin Eater. It's a man.
He eaten the Sin Eater? He ate the Light Warden, didn't he?
Remorse? For the future of all? What nonsense is this? There is no justice but mine. No future but mine. No will but mine. It is preordained. I was born to deliver this wretched world. Me? Unseated? No. It's impossible. Inconceivable. Absurd. I am a great and wise king. Greatest and wisest. I reign from on high. I will not be brought low by maggots like you! Ah! Oh, yes, of course. I can begin again. Rebuild my paradise. Once I finish my dinner.
Oh God, no. Stop him! Thancred, stop him!
Oh, fat ass with the tiny wings. Bye.
Where did he go? What in the heavens?
Did Vorthree do that?
We must give chase. We've got airships now.
Wait. That is Mount Golg, the highest peak in Calusia. It lies on the other side of a sheer cliff, and much as I wish it were otherwise, it is beyond our reach for now.
No, it's not.
But even if it weren't, there are people here who need our help.
Yours, maybe. I can just go there.
Oh, Alphino.
Please, even if it's only to tend to their wounds.
What good can I do? I'm not a healer. Guess I'll help.
Thank you.
I don't know if it will work, but if Vorthry's hold over the people is rooted in light, I might be able to reverse its effects. Will you let me try?
Of course. We'd be grateful for any help you can provide.
Well then, if it's decided, let's all get to work.
Well, at least we secured Newmore. Let's go. I wonder if we can now attune. Let me have a look. According to the message engraved on the base, special permission is required to use the Aetheryte. I guess not yet. There's vendors now here. These were already here, weren't they? Yeah. I guess the tombstone vendors will be over there. We don't have access to them yet. Maybe after we complete this quest. Let's see. Good news, Vexus. It would seem that Reign is indeed able to reverse the effects of Valtry's influence. Even as we speak, she tends to the afflicted in turn. Her problem being, there's no end to them. We're trying to provide what relief we can to those who are waiting, and would appreciate your help if you're willing. You can now... Okay, there we go. You can now attune with the Aetheryte in Yulmore. Paradise Fallen. Vankrit has a task for you. So here's some dream powder. We're administering to the enthralled to keep them calm until you can receive proper attention. We'd appreciate it if you could assist with the task. Now those affected are scattered all over the city. I suggest starting a search at the Dire Lakes and working your way up. When you're done, be sure to let Ryan know. There we go. I guess? Makes me wonder, am I in a different instance, or is there literally just no one here? There's no players here. This is kind of convenient. You have a large plaza and all the vendors are surrounded around us. Also, do we have all the achievements now, or just this big one? No, now we have all of them. Nope, somewhere else. I see. Oh, Lord Valtteri, you are my daily mule. Snore, snore. Ah, it hurts. Please, Lord Valtteri, take away the pain. Your kind soul You're the kind soul who saved me from falling to my death. My mistress, she's been injured. Please, help her. I beg you. What is this? She's sleeping. Medicine to help her rest while she awaits treatment, you say? Oh, thank you so much. When she began acting strangely, I didn't know what to do. Search for enthralled civilians in the canopy. Must stop trespassers sullying our paradise. Snort. Where did you fly to, my sweet canary? There you are, Vexus. I've just finished eating this man. Now for the next one. More out in the derelicts and below, you say? So many of them. When Ophelia entrusted this power to me, I won't rest until I've helped everyone. I can bring the enthralled to you. Oh, that would certainly make it easier for me to work. Thank you, Vexus. I'll do my best to keep pace.
You're going to be all right.
I think that's the last of them.
We've done all we can for the wounded. As for the rest...
Oh, it's her.
Aren't you Alphino? The painter boy? What in the world is going on? Did something happen to us?
Let me handle this. Citizens of Yulmore, what I'm about to tell you will come as a shock. Indeed, you may be loath to believe it, but if you trust the evidence of your senses, it is my hope that you will listen and accept the truth, unpalatable though it may be. Valtteri is a sin-eater. Everything he offered, everything he promised, was a lie.
They're not taking it well, and who could blame them?
Are you saying we were Vorthry's puppets all this time?
When you attacked us, you were not yourselves. That much is true. But your conduct prior to that moment was your own. Vorthry's unnatural charisma does not absolve you of all responsibility. Of your own free will, you came to this city and gave yourselves over to its pleasures. And in the course of this, if you mistreated those less fortunate than you, then that too was of your own free will. It is not for me to judge you, but for your victims. For history. For your conscience. You have dreamed a twisted dream, but now you are awake. You may yet share this world of ours. Join with us and each other, that we might begin anew. We've lost so many already. We dare not lose any more. I have said my piece. My thanks for giving me the chance. There is nothing more to be done here. Let us go after Vorthry.
Is there anything we can do to help? You risked your lives to bring us to our senses, and I, for one, hope to repay that debt. Begin anew, as you said.
Vorthry has fled to Mount Gulg, and we mean to pursue him. Do any of you know the way?
Mount Gulg, that's
The only
from...
way to Mount Gulg is over the Bright Cliff. Have you an airship?
Mount Gulg is Final Fantasy... 4 or 5? Cool reference. So it's Resident Evil. Final Fantasy 4 or 5, Mount Gulg. Isn't that the mountain where Cecil turned to Holy Paladin? So that'd be Final Fantasy 4. Or is it the one where Yang was training, Final Fantasy 5? I don't remember.
We will contemplate flight only as a last resort. Were we to come under attack whilst airborne, we would have little hope of defending ourselves. If at all possible, we would prefer to travel by land. Is there a way?
The ladder is the only way up and down the cliff, but it hasn't moved in a long time. In the old days, it was operated by the mining folk who lived at the top. But after the flood, it saw less and less use, and when Lord Vorthry took control, it was abandoned altogether.
So we somehow need to get the ladder working again.
It moves by means of a Talos, if that's any help. But good luck repairing that.
Talos? Did someone say Talos? You know all about them, don't you, dearest? If anyone can get this lift moving, it's you.
So those were the people, those were the last two that left Twine that had knowledge of the Talos. They mentioned them.
Well, perhaps. But see here.
Oh, yes. If you want the golem restored, you may leave it to my husband. For he happens to be the heir to Daedalus Stoneworks, foremost makers of Talos, whose contracts include the renowned mining venture of Armoreng.
Well, it's been years and years since I had anything to do with it. I can't just pick up a hammer and set to work.
You can't.
No, that's not what I... It's just... All right, I will take a look at the Talos. But beyond that, I make no promises.
Those with strong backs, come with me. I'll need help dragging the damn thing out of the storehouse.
Well done, brother.
Come, my friend. We have work to do.
Wow, what's with this theme song? On his phone again? No, 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 no. We have a ton of side quests opening up, though. There's one here. There's a bunch of them here. Right, we'll accept all of these quests and then we'll call it quits because it's 12 o'clock. So I'm just going to accept the quests and then we'll call it for today. We did some main quests, though, so... And we're level 78 now, main quest. The ladder. Alphino's eyes glisten with joy. The ladder is situated to the north and the west of right. Let us make our way there, Vexus. Normal man there. Wife stream rules husband. Erna is staring mournfully over the railing. My ladder is scattered by the winds. Whose idea was it to build this city with so many breezing walkways? Nope, in this too, I have no one to blame but myself. They are important to me though, so may I ask you to search for them? There are 3, all told. I likely came to rest in the dialects, as these things tend to. What was the name of this place? The Beehive. I wonder if that's a reference to Final Fantasy VII, the Honeybee Inn. Queen Bee. My heart will not go on. Oh, the Queen Bee requires the assistance of some willing to venture into less savory, a word which means wealthy parts of the city. Pardon me for saying so, sir, but you have something of a different air about you than your usual clientele. Are you the bold and daring sort, perhaps? Wonderful. I require someone willing to undertake a dangerous mission, do you understand? To venture. To shudder. The dialects. Word has reached me that the most popular honeybee, Selena, was spotted there of late. Both patrons and staff have a difficulty coping with the recent revelations, but Selena must have taken it harder than most. She hasn't returned to the beehive since. If you have the stomach for the task, I implore you, bring her back. They're still afraid to go outside. Shudder. There's a Yomoran soldier. Yomoran soldiers require some assistance in an endeavor to raise the spirits of the city's people. Haven't we met somewhere? Oh, it's you. I saw you fight. You were so strong, so confident. But so careful not to injure any of the civilians. Maybe you'd be interested in helping out with what I'm planning. I'm a fairly decent cook, actually. I sometimes feel as though I'm the only thing I'm good at. I thought it might bring people comfort to know that they could come here and get a decent meal. The trouble is there's too many options as to what we can prepare, and not much for making decisions. Simply ask around, but civilians tend to get a bit nervous when a member of an army starts asking questions. I don't want to cause you any more distress. That being the case, would you mind asking a few people what sort of dishes might lift their spirits? Don't need the recipes, just ideas. Alright, not gonna do those yet, let's see. Nothing there. There's a few there. Oh. Oh well. I didn't mean to click that. Okay, so that is outside, so that's good, I guess. There's 4 more quests we have to accept over here. And then next stream we'll start doing them. Forlorn Free Citizen. The Forlorn Free Citizen casts an imploring gaze about the room, catching your eyes. At last, eye contact. I know not why, but the other paupers who've passed through avoided my gaze most entirely. Dreadfully ill-mannered, a lot of them. I should think they ought to be grateful for the opportunity to complete this task for me, an opportunity that is now yours. In short, I require you to locate my manservant who has served me faithfully for several years. He recently displeased me in adding a touch too much milk to my afternoon tea, and alas, I unthinkably pushed him into the sea. I feel somewhat contrite about now that my mind has been free of Valtry's influence. Of course, particularly as I found myself entirely incapable of lacing my boots without assistance, I will be forced to wear these hideous shoes ere he returns. Searching for him myself is quite out of the question. Naturally, if I could remember his name, I suppose I might call out, but as a matter of stand, I'm afraid I still have to rely on you to seek him in my stead. The young man is a mistol of considerable stature, with rather long hair. I do hope he's keeping it well groomed while he's away. I imagine he may be found weeping in the derelicts of some sort. When you locate him, please do convey my apologies for having acted in such a haste, and tell him, lest there be any doubt, that I should be delighted to have him return in my service. I don't think he wants to. He's free now, so... Wait, this is inside, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Debonair Dame. The Debonair Dame has lost something of great import. Pardon the imposition, but I'm in desperate need of your assistance. I lost several pieces of jewelry that ever so dear to my heart in the commotion, and be quite unable to locate them. I'm searching for a tiara emblazoned with the house crests, an engraved necklace, and an amethyst ring, which I might guess each is a family heirloom. I know not where I dropped them. Out of my wits I was at the time, but they cannot have vanished into thin air. This must be in the city somewhere. I've only had the faintest inkling of where to look. Please, might I beg you for help, or to give anything to give them safely returned to me? Alright, and that leaves just these 3 quests. So next stream, we'll have a lot of things to do, actually. Because it's the reset, so we're going to have to do the Doman Enclave, we're going to have to do our roulettes, we're going to have to do the Chloe book, we're going to have to do our Beast-Tribe quests. And after all of that is done, if we still have some time, we can do the roulettes. I mean, we can do the side quests, and then continue the main quest. The mistle perched on the elegant chair before you looks as if he could teach a thing or two. Greetings, sinner. If you're wondering about the chair, the little perk of my trade is getting to keep odd luxury goods for myself. I'm a provider, you see. Thinking of me like a merchant, except I don't set up shop. I just figure out what people need and make sure they get it. Now, it seems to me what you need is an interesting way to occupy your time. I can provide that. In return, you'll bring me back some information. Sounds fair? Sure. So deal done. Now, as I said, I need information, and lots of it. Things like what just happened here. They change the status quo, you see, and that changes demand. Make people need more of the same things, want or less of others. I have to make sure I get the right goods, in the right quantities, else it's a waste of my time. That's where you come in. You ask around here in the derelicts, then come back and tell me what's in demand. Of course, you can't always trust people to tell what they need, or even to know it. Come to that. Nah, you get your prudent folks, but you also got your melodramatic fools, and those who can't add 2 and 2 to save their lives. Make sure you mind what sort you're talking to. Alright, that's another one. 2 more quests. So yeah, I don't think we'll be doing much main quest tomorrow's stream. If I stream at all, actually. To share. Rebuild, reuse, recycle. Tools share could use some assistance with repair work. Are you busy? If not, I would be greatly appreciated some help with repairing this shed. It's something of a mess at the moment. I'm low on lumber, but it'll take ages to get the work done if I stop and hunt down some materials. Can you bring me 4 solid looking planks for the time being? Some of the wood from the old sunken ships ought to be fit for use. Where's the last one? In here. Sristiala. Sristiala appears to be in considerable distress. Oh, stranger, please tell me you saw a group of 4 children while making your way here? I swear they vanished in the space of an eye blink. I've told them it's dangerous to wander about them by yourselves. We have what danger from the riot and the sheer drop to the ocean below. They never listen, and now I can't find them anywhere. Would you please help me search for them? The longer they left their own devices, the greater the chance they'll come to harm. Alright. There we go. We got a bunch of side quests. That's quite a few, actually. Is there anything else? Like, are any of these considered flying? No. The reason why I think there's no flying quests in here is because this is technically a different area altogether. So this area had 1, 2, 3 Aetherites, and 4 if you count the one in Yulmir. That's it for now, guys. It was a pretty productive stream. We did the roulettes, we leveled up my pugilist, we got our monk, and we did some side quests. We did our beast tribe quests, and we have now started completing the main quest a little bit. We are now in level 78 on the main quest, and you know, I guess we're about to complete the normal Shadowbringer mainline quest, and then go into, what is it called, post? There's probably something in between. I don't know, it goes from main scenario to post. And then post part 2. And then becomes Endwalker. Alright, so I reckon usually the normal main scenario quests, they end quite quickly after level 80 or max level. If you check Stormblood only had 2 level 70s before you go to the post part. I believe Heavenward is much the same. Yeah, Heavensward only at 1 level 60 quest, so I'm gonna assume that it's gonna be the same for Shadowbringers. Once we reach main quest level 80, probably 1 or 2 quests or so, and then we'll move into the post main scenario quest. Either way, I'm happy with the results. I'm gonna head off. Let's see if we can raid someone on Twitch. Thank you, Totem Lord, for joining the stream. Thank you, David250, for subscribing and being the newest member on YouTube. Thank you, Yevon, for joining and running alongside. Cyrus, you as well. Thank you for the runs. Dark Enforcer, thank you for joining the stream. Lisa, thank you for joining the stream. Evoke, you as well. Thank you for watching. Spy, appreciate you dropping in. Thank you all for being here tonight. And I think, did I miss someone? That is everyone for tonight. Let me see if there's someone we can raid out. We can raid Johnny Boombots, I guess. Haven't raided him out yet. I do watch him from time to time. Hang out. Just say hi. Drop in. Say hi. He's a pretty cool guy. Plays retro games. He's currently playing Donkey Kong Bonanza, I think. So, yeah, let's raid him. Say hi for me, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Hope you have a good remainder of the day, and good night to the ones who are about to go to bed. And I see. Okay, let me try and grab that, if it's not too much trouble. That's parkour, isn't it? Yeah, that looks like parkour. We'll try and grab that next stream. Alright. Good night, guys.
The stars are whispering to the night, a tale of journeys bathed in light. Footsteps fade on the softest ground. Dreams are calling without a sound. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens' gates. A lantern flickers soft and slow, guiding hearts where dreams may flow. The sky wears hues of gentle gold. Stories rest as the night takes hold. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens' gates. The echoes of the day retreat. Soft lullabies in shadows meet. A gentle hum, a melody, unraveling all memories. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens' gates. The echoes of the day retreat. Soft lullabies in shadows meet. A gentle hum, a melody, unraveling all memories. The stars are whispering to the night, a tale of journeys bathed in light. Footsteps fade on the softest ground. Dreams are calling without a sound. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens' gates. A lantern flickers soft as the night takes hold. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens' gates. The echoes of the day retreat. Soft lullabies in shadows meet. A gentle hum, a melody, unraveling all memories. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens' gates. The echoes of the day retreat. Soft lullabies in shadows.